Alright, so it looks like we got the new Final Fantasy VII pack here. So that's what we're gonna do here. Or Final Fantasy VIII, I don't know, one of those fucking Final Fantasy games. Let's get going. Best shovel kid used to get power wash. He actually likes these type of games. Like, he's a big fan of a farming simulator. Like, he likes this type of shit. Probably not power washing, but he said he'd probably be down for, like, lawnmower simulator. Be sure to join me and Shelby Friday for a review of WrestleMania 2. That's right, we're going fucking old school on Friday. Exactly, I fucking love this game. I like it just a little bit too much if you ask me. Shit. Still no questions asked. Where the fuck have you been? This is already my second time live tonight. Where the fuck have you been? I'm getting tired of you not showing up for shit. Why must you fail me so often? It's always fucking food with you. I know, I like how Jason said he'd be back, but he never came back. Ugh. Let me message him. I'm back, fuckface. They apparently came out with new DLC For Power Wash Simulator. Apparently this has something to do with Final Fantasy. I guess I gotta play the games. Because I don't see what this has to do with Final Fantasy, but I guess. Oh, so you're saying your friends are more important than me. Alright, I'll see how it is. But you know, it's cool. It's cool, don't worry about it. It's good. Fuck your Power Wash Simulator, you're here to see me. They're losing a fuck ton. I'm almost just thinking about just going straight to Mayhem and just focusing on 2K23 for a bit. Like, that's how much. Because I really just want to focus on 2K23 for a bit and just have a lot of fun with that once I get it. Because I'm going to pick it up Friday because I'm not going to make it to work again tomorrow. Turns out I had COVID. Who would have figured? Can't go straight to Mayhem? Fuck, bitch, watch me. Just for that, we're going to do it. You see, your mouth always gets WCW in trouble. Well, shit, your mouth did get Kevin the world title. So I really can't say much. Because I might just make, like, Mayhem. Like, I just want to kind of do Mayhem and then just kind of put WCW on a back burner right now and then give 2K23 some time to simmer, you know? And then look through the creations, the community creations, and then, get like a whole new roster going and shit. Because I already know, I already know 3 people who are on the 2K23, or 4 people. I already know 4 people on the regular 2K23 roster I want on the WCW roster, and that's Massey, Mansois, Dexter Loomis, and Shanky. I want those 3 on my 4 on my roster right there. You gotta been through some shit, make it out of this. I can't help it, I'm dying! Uh, Sounds like me and Will is on the same page. Quit AI tournaments. I decided to wait till I get the new roster. Good team start 3 jobbers. Don't make me laugh. I'm getting over COVID. The last time I had COVID, every time I fucking laugh, I just start coughing. So I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to happen again. Except I was a step ahead this time on COVID. I knew to keep my fucking hydration up. So I was a step ahead this time. I was proud of myself. Although I didn't know it was COVID till yesterday. So my sister was like, maybe you should take a COVID test. I was like, alright. So I took a COVID test and I'll be damned, it came up positive. I was like, yeah, go figure. Who would have thought that one? The star. See, you're missing the point. I'm gonna make them stars, man. I'm gonna make Shanky, Massey, fucking stars that they deserve to be. Well, maybe Shanky doesn't deserve to be a star, but you know, Masse and Mansoir, fuck, I'm gonna make them fucking stars, sir. I don't know, cause he, you know, ever since Triple H took over, he's pretty much been absent. He's got a low rating though. He's only got like a 67, so I'm gonna have to bump that up a little bit when I get it. I was kind of curious that myself. I was just like, wow, Shanky made the fucking game. I was more impressed than fucking anything. Yay, Dance with the Ring announcer was never seen again. That shit was getting over though. That's the thing. The shit was getting over. Pat McAfee was putting his ass over. Go Shanky, go Shanky. He was putting his ass over and shit. Be cool if you could just upload. I know, man. That'd be sweet. Plus, I hear there's a lot of cool shit you can do with the new My Creations and shit in fucking 2K. You can like add pyro and shit to your fucking entrance and shit, which is gonna be fucking dope. What am I missing? Fuck else am I missing on this goddamn thing? There, fuck. Ah, there you are. I don't know. It's something from Final Fantasy, I guess. I don't know. I don't play the fucking games. That's what this DLC pack is. It's all from like Final Fantasy 8 or 7, one of the two. There's a garage in a new one, but I can't forget. This may be the this could be it. I don't know. I was never really into turn-based games. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I do something, now you do something. I was never really into that type of fucking games and shit. Wasn't really my forte, you know? Alright. Now it's time to play my new favorite game. It's called What the Fuck Am I Missing? Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. What was it? Warmer. Come on, where you at? Yeah, they give it to you after completing all the levels and shit. All the like career levels, they give it to you. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Kickstand. That's what I'm missing. Now what am I missing? Front brake balance. I like. What the fuck am I missing in? Well, I'm glad you do, because you're not the one fucking playing it. I am. Sorry, but the game gets fucking annoying sometimes. Front brake. What the fuck is a front brake? Oh, oh, I just saw it. Ooh. No, not a fork. Ah, there it is. Huh? Brake light. Cab panel. Huh? What the fuck is a cab panel? Oh, I think I know. No, that's a door. Okay. Front fender, trailer, rear fender. Huh? I'm playing in spirit. Okay. What the fuck am I missing? Oh yeah, and I'm using a new headset. Does anybody notice anything different? Like, does it sound the same, more or less the same, better, more gooder? What else am I missing on this? Because it's more than three door handles. Yeah, you sound better? Okay. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Oh, good thing I did that, because I missed that. I'm just gonna walk all over your priceless heirloom here. Door window? Door window. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that Violent J would be kind of cool. Headlights. Yeah, you had that before, and I was just like, you know. Brandon's definitely one of those people that's just like, I'm gonna set this up for a crazy price, $250, and I'm like, okay, what's the crazy price? You know, he's definitely one of those fucking people. But he's also proved my point that he also favors people that fucking spend more money with him. Because he fucking did it. I was gonna ask to put just because like when Brandon was on that fucking group sale that night, he started that Drew McIntyre baseball at $1, and nobody said anything. So I was like, right on, I'll go for this baseball for $1. So I put in $1, and then right after that, somebody else put in a fucking dollar. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking name. Um, Here it is. And then right after that, he was just like, okay, this person at $1. I'm like, bitch, I was before him. Like, how are you gonna? I was like, see, that's why, that's why I'm really hit or miss when it comes to Brandon. Like, yeah, he may be a nice guy and shit like that, but like, still, some of the shit he does pisses me off. Yeah, I was outbid, but it's just the principle. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got over here? And hold on, I think I need a new. I think they have a new fucking cleaning liquid too. No, they don't have it yet. Okay, I heard they had a new cleaning liquid too. Alright, let's get this out the way. All right, this is the Scorpion Sentinel. Any Final Fantasy players know what the fuck this is? Because I sure as fuck don't. Chad's another one of them fucking like, I'm gonna start a crazy price, fucking 350. Like, I just want to be like, all right, so what's the crazy price you're gonna start at? And like when we're on live, I kind of want to say that shit, but like I'm just like, all right, I don't want to get like the fucking Chad lecture either. Chad gets into his fucking, you know, gets into his lectures about like, okay, this is the price of the paper, and people don't understand. Like, fuck, I know where he goes with it and shit. One time I knew it was coming. Once I said it, I knew it was coming. And I was like, no, 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 and I was like, fuck, it's too late. And I'm sorry, just between us girls here, I think that fucking GoFundMe Brandon has up is fucking ridiculous. And it's not even like the price that he has up. I'm sorry, that dude probably has 5 grand worth of autographs sitting around here. I'm pretty sure he could sell that shit. You know. But I don't want to say that because one day I might need that fucking community to fucking do the same thing for me. So like I don't want to fucking say anything. Because I once or twice had to put up a fucking GoFundMe the few times I went and saw my kid to just, get a couple bucks, together, like, cover the hotel expense and shit like that. Not fucking, you know, shit to do with my kid. I had that shit covered, but just to cover my expenses, shit like that. So I might need that. Who knows? So, like I said, it's not even the price point that fucking bothers me. It's more the fucking what the hell am I missing over here then? Oh, I just know he has 5 grand laying around that fucking room. I mean, yeah, it might wipe him out, but still. 5 grand? I don't know. Let me see. Brandon Walter. Let's see, shall we? The grand total is. Take a guess how much he's gotten. Without looking it up, take a guess how much he's gotten. If you had to guess, with the community that he's gotten involved and everything like that, take a guess how much he's gotten. Don't remind me, because I was a part of that. He's got $390. That bitch pissed me off, man, because, like, that tugged at my heartstrings and shit. That's what pissed me off about that fucking Tanya, you know? Because, like, here's what happened with that. So, I read that fucking thing about Tanya and everything, and I was like, you know what? Let me pay it forward and shit like that instead of spending $20 on a fucking autograph and shit. You know what? Let me send this 20 to her and fucking, pay it forward a little bit and shit. You know? So I send the 20 and shit. Then the news comes out that it was all fucking a hoax and shit. And I'm like, I beg your pardon? I was like, I beg your pardon? This was all fucking for fake and shit? You know? So, eventually it comes out that they're going to refund the money, which I did get the refund back, which fine, cool, awesome. So, I'm in fucking, this is, before the problems with Rob and shit like that. So I'm in Signed by Superstars one night, and she comes in, and, I'm not saying anything, you know. What were they? Oh, God, I don't fucking remember. I think it was like 1,500 or some shit. Well, all the years wrestling like that, man, it's going to do some damage to your body, dude. So, she comes in to Signed by Superstars and shit, and I forgot what it was. I know she fucking bought something. It was $20. It was $20 on the dot, and I fucking responded to it right away because I was like, I'm taking my shot at this one, and I was like, you're welcome. My $20 just bought that for you, and she never said anything, you know. But I think oh God, like what was it? A couple months ago, she was in a room and she had the audacity to fucking be like, "Oh, hi, Will," and I was like, "Fuck off! Don't you fucking try and say hi to me after that fucking bullshit." What was the reason for the GoFundMe? It was like a new walker, a new wheelchair. That's what it was. A new wheelchair, like apparently she had an electric wheelchair. Um, and like her old one wasn't that good. And something else. I think medical bills. I want to say medical bills, but don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% on that. But I know a wheelchair was one of them, you know? Plus, she was, quote unquote, special, you know? So she scammed you. She should date Joel Terry. Joel Terry didn't technically scam me, though. He just didn't fucking pay his goddamn bill. At least fucking Tanya pays bills and shit. It was supposed that there was. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I forgot. And I forgot the person running it, but they were just like, if you just get on camera with me for a couple minutes, this will all be over. And they wouldn't do it. So, just like JP, he wanted all of those movies, but no, no, it wasn't even the shipping. I would have ate the shipping. Because I could have sent it media mail. He just didn't even fucking come back and buy them. He was like, oh, okay, I'll get you Friday for them. And I was like, okay. And he never fucking came back and paid for them, so fuck him. Because I could have just shipped the medium mail for like fucking, I don't know, probably would have went by weight. It would have been like fucking, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks, something like that. Because I don't care, I was making 500 off of them. Give a shit about the shipping? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. It been, like I said though, it been so weird getting a fucking $500 fucking, like, PayPal from Joe though, considering all the fucking free shit he sends me. That's why I like when I made that like 70 some odd dollar order with him. I messaged him. I'm like, you hooked me up so much, I just placed a big order with you. God damn, that Tanya thing, that reminded me, man. Holy shit, that was like forever ago, man. Holy shit. Oh shit, there's a scaffold here. Oh shit, let's go. Someone told me Cocaine Bear is streaming online. Man, I want to watch that Everything Everywhere All at Once movie, but it's not streaming anywhere. I want to watch that. I want to watch The Whale. There's a couple movies I want to fucking watch. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was Chad's room, I think, where. Yeah, because I was live or some shit. I don't know. I know I was somewhere where Tanya came in and was just like, hey, Will. And I was just like, you better fuck the fuck off. I didn't even respond to it because I was just like, I wanted to be like, bitch, better have my money. Exactly. so, so I was at work. What was it? Last Wednesday, Thursday, maybe? Yeah, I think it was Thursday. So we hired a new girl. Thankfully, she's not a fucking bitch like the last new girl we hired and shit. So they asked her, they're like, okay, what would you like to learn today? Would you like to learn this position? Would you like to learn register? This position right here is pretty intimidating, da 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 da, all this shit. She was like, I wouldn't mind learning register. And she was like, okay, my boss was just like, okay, then you're going to go with Will, then Will's the expert on the register and shit. And I was like, right on. So I showed her how to do the register and everything. And I was like, all right, this, and this. And I go through my usual training regimen when I show people how to work the register. I'm just like, listen, I can. They're getting rid of the quesarito? Man, fuck them, man. I was like, listen, I can show you this 1,000 fucking times, and the second you walk away, you're gonna remember all. You're not gonna remember any of it, you know. But the second you do it, it'll catch on and such like that. And she was like, okay. So anyway, well, lower the arm. Um, so anyway, she starts catching on and everything like that. Um, Trust me, there's a point to this story. Um, because the bitch better have my money, reminding me of it. Uh, so it dawned on me during the day. I'm like, fuck, I haven't been checking receipts to see if she's like getting any tips or anything like that. I might want to check that out, you know? So I look at one of the receipts and there's no tip on it. The person didn't tip her. And I look at my work wife, her name's Mariah. I was like, oh no. Mariah's like, what? I was like, oh no, we gotta pull her off the register. Mariah was like, why? I was like, she's not making me no money. And she just started busting out laughing. She was like, why you gotta phrase it that way? And I was like, oh no. She's not making my money. I gotta pull her off there. She was like, stop wording it that way. It sounds weird. I was like, oh no, if my girls are going to be working the register, then they got to make my money. She was like, all right, that's it. I've had it. I've had it with you. I was like, I can't have these people on the register if they're not making my money. No, and I'm not going tomorrow either. I'll probably go back Friday. Because Friday I take my driving test again. Plus I gotta help my mom with some shit, and I want to pick up WWE 2K23. So yes, there will be a three-way dance. Yes, me and Shelby are recording tomorrow, whether it kills me or not. We're reviewing WrestleMania 2. We're going old school with it, which I had more fun with that show than I anticipated. Like, I went into that show just like I wanted to do something different, but I just went into it like, oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this. But I actually had more fun with it than anticipated. I mean, there was a little lull in the show where I was just like, oh god, this was a bad idea. But it picked back up a little bit. You know, could have been better, could have been worse though. I will say I think WrestleMania 2 gets a bad rep. The three city thing was a bit ambitious. I can see why they haven't done that again. No, that's WrestleMania 3. WrestleMania 2 was Hogan and Bundy. But yeah, that let's have WrestleMania in three different cities thing was a bit ambitious at the time. I think if they pulled that shit off today, it might work. But back then, I think it was just a bit ambitious for them. Yeah, all the WrestleManias are on Peacock, man. Just about every WWE event ever is on Peacock. Mostly every WCW event's on Peacock except for WCW Rising Sun and When Worlds Collide, and I think another one that I'm forgetting. I can't remember the name of it though. But to be honest, there's only one match from fucking WCW Worlds Collide that you need to watch. That is fucking Art Bar and Eddie Guerrero versus El Santo del Hero and fucking Octagon. That's the only match you need to fucking watch. It is like one of the greatest fucking matches ever. Yeah, yeah, all the ECW stuff is on there. It's funny how that opening match ended in a double count out. Then you don't know what the fuck happened. They cut backstage to a promo while the ring announcers. I know, right? I was just like, what the fuck? Get it together, guys. And I fucking love. I mean, I see. I have mixed feelings about that match because one, I love me some fucking Paul Orndorff, and two, he went from like main eventing the first WrestleMania to the opening match of the second WrestleMania. You know, so I kind of felt bad for him. But then, like, once that match like really started cooking, I was like, all right, man, we're getting into it here, man. And the match was over. I was like, man, fuck. Because Paul Orndorff is one of the few old school guys I like. I fucking love me some Paul Orndorff, man. What ECW season? Oh shit, I have no fucking idea, dude. And what got me was the fucking the NFL versus WWE Battle Royal. I always thought it was 10 NFL players and 10 WWE stars. I had no idea it was just 6 of them. I never knew that. Never knew that till I watched the fucking show. That's why I wanted to do it, because like I knew there was certain shit on that show, but like I never seen the show all the way through. So I was like, well, fuck, oh fuck, let's do something different, you know? Because we were gonna do like the viewers' choice ones, and Shelby was like, right on. So he was like, which one do you want to do? I was like, WrestleMania 8, and he was like, all right, I'll pick one. And then he picked No Way Out, which I was like, cool. Then after thinking about it, I was like, I just want to do WrestleMania 8 so I can talk about fucking Piper and Flair, or Piper and Hart. You know, I really have no fucking desire to watch that goddamn show. You know. So I was like, hey, I'm changing mine to WrestleMania 2. He's like, why? I was like, I have no desire to fucking watch that goddamn show except for one match. And he was like, well, can I change mine too? I was like, no. He was like, oh. I was like, yeah, go ahead, change it, fuck. Piper versus T-Box. And you know, again, I had more fun with that than I thought I was going to. You know, at first I was just like, oh, here we go. This is where this show's going to fucking take a dive. But, no, I actually had more fun watching that than I anticipated. And then, like, the women's title match started, yeah, I saw that. I saw Taya Valkyrie. The women's title match started off fucking hot. I was like, all right, this is going to be awesome. And by the time this sentence is over, the match was over. I was like, well, fuck. I read also someone else may play Ellie. No, the creator, what's his name, Neil Druckmann, he came out and said the only way he'd recast Ellie if Bella Ramsey didn't want to play her. He said that'd be the only way he'd recast it. That was a rumor. I also heard last season might be 2 parts. Yeah, the second game was huge. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to cram all that into. Which, you know, given they're on HBO and everything, I don't understand why they didn't just stretch it out more. You know, kind of like quote unquote Netflix it. You know what I mean? By which I mean, you know, don't make a traditional fucking 40-minute show, man. Make a fucking, like, you know, hour-long episode and shit, you know. They did that for a couple of them. They did it for the Frank and Bill episode, you know, and shit like that. And the premiere was like, you know, fucking an hour and 20 minutes, but the rest of them were like traditional fucking episodes and shit, which, what am I missing on this goddamn thing? Oh, there it is. God damn. Okay, you're kind of dirty. Let's clean you. gonna finish the whole DLC in one day. Or is this? There's, I think, 5 levels to the DLC. This is the second one. So I don't know, I probably won't do it tomorrow. I just figured I'd do something tonight. I ain't gotta work tomorrow, so I was like, fuck it. Last night I was up late because I was sweating out fucking fever all night. Thankfully it's gone. Because, like, I think Sunday I had 100 fever. Monday it became 102. No, he hasn't posted yet. I've checked. Monday it went down to 100.8. And then yesterday I think I got it again to about 100. And then finally today is when it broke. No Mexican. Why? What's the point? I couldn't taste anything. I just got my taste and smell back today. Which again, it was quicker than last time because I think last time, what did I lose my taste and smell? I think I lost my taste and smell for about fucking 3 days. This time I only lost it for about one. God, I would love some fucking curry right now. Oh my god. When was the last time we had curry? I don't even fucking remember. Eat raw garlic? No, thank you. I mean, I like garlic, don't get me wrong, but I don't think. Never had Indian food if I lived closer. Well, the version we make is a Japanese dish. I mean, of course, India's famous for curry, but the version we make is a Japanese thing. Because, we're Japanese. So, I mean, we don't look it, but. Ooh, I can already tell this project's gonna be a while. Take a bite. Fuck that. I don't even like onions. Yeah, I'm part. Like, people don't believe me. They're like, oh, you're not Japanese and shit. I'm like, my grandmother's full-blooded Japanese. They're like, so? I'm like, well, okay, that kind of makes me part Japanese, idiot. They're like, so then I have to show them a picture of my grandmother. And then they're like, oh, you are. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Like, why of all things? See, that's another one where I'm just like, why of all things would I lie about that one? It's like when I was writing the goddamn book. Like, you're not writing a fucking book. I'm like, why would I lie about that? I don't understand. What would be my motive behind lying about that? You might like the Asian. That is racist. I can't eat. Even if I ate salad, I don't think I could eat that because that's racist. Pretty sure I could fucking taste the blood of my ancestors just in that fucking name. My grandma and my grandma's like old school Japanese too, man. Don't bring a fucking Korean woman into that fucking house. Holy shit. Like, I have a great aunt called Great Aunt Humi, and for some reason, we click. I don't know what it is, but me and my great aunt Humi, we fucking click, man. We're fucking tight as shit. Whenever we don't get to see each other that much anymore, but when I was a kid, I used to see her and shit, and for some reason, we'd always click around and shit. We were like the fucking, the fucking thickest thieves and shit like that. So But me and my grandmother, we don't get along and shit anymore. When I was a kid, we did, but not anymore. Like half the family, I don't fucking talk to anymore because I'm very vocal about what they've said about me, and they don't like what I've said back. Anyway, long story. Let's just say there was a Mother's Day incident where, oh boy. Okay, so anyway, so one day I'm telling my mom, I was just like, you know, what would really piss Grandma off? I just brought home a fucking Korean woman. I think I might just do that. I'm gonna marry a fucking Korean woman just to piss her off. That would be the coup de grace to my fucking life. Just bringing home a Korean woman to piss her off. She was just like, that'd be. She was like, that would be mean. I'm like, I know it'd be mean. That's why it'd be fucking great. I have girl cousins half Japanese. Oh, see, hey, there you go. But then she told me this story about my great aunt Humi. So my great aunt Humi lives in fucking Japan, and she comes to the states ever so often, but not so much anymore. Because last time I heard she was not in great health shape, which fucking sucks. Um, so apparently, one of my cousins, I don't know, a distant cousin or some shit, because I have like so many fucking cousins in Japan, it's not even fucking funny. But apparently, one of them married a Korean woman, and my aunt Humi did not fucking like that at all. You know, was just like, how dare you fucking marry a Korean woman? Like, like fucking you bring dishonor to this family type of shit. You know what I mean? Um, well, about a couple months after they got married and shit, they found the woman dead in an alley. And, you know, no one said Aunt Humi did it, but they think something was involved there. So I'm just like, okay, so I guess out of respect to Aunt Humi, I won't fucking marry a Korean woman. I guess until Aunt Humi dies, I guess. But my grandmother's like fucking 93. They just moved her to like a retirement home. Some shit. Out of courtesy for your Korean wife not to get killed. Yeah, pretty much. That I like Aunt Humi. I don't want to piss Aunt Humi off. That's pretty much what it boils down to. I don't want to piss off Aunt Humi. Because I like her. Now, if it was just my grandmother, then yeah, I'd fucking do it just to piss her off. Fuck her. Like I said, ever since the quote unquote Mother's Day incident, I don't know, fuck them. I don't care. That's pretty much when I had a falling out with just about every fucking member of this goddamn family. I've kind of rekindled some with like my cousin Amber and shit like that. But like it's like one of those things where like you ever make up with a friend where you're just like, hey, sorry for that shit that happened, and they're like, yeah, it's cool, but shit's just never the same. That's kind of like how it is, you know. Because me and my cousins used to be like real cool and shit like that, but nah, it's not like that anymore. Was gonna be a Japanese samurai and kill people with a sword. That would be sweet. My great aunt, she lives in Japan. Like I said, I have a lot of fucking family that lives in Japan. Like apparently, I have a cousin Azo who lives in Japan. Cousin Ken lives in Japan. Who the fuck else lives over there? Like those are the ones I can name off the top of my head, but apparently I have like a lot of fucking like distant cousins and aunts and shit that live over there. But the only ones that I really know, yeah, because my grandfather, excuse me, my grandfather was full-blooded Native American, and my grandmother was full-blooded Japanese. Yeah, talk about a drinking problem waiting to happen. How about some more sake? No, I've never been to Japan. I don't like flying all that well. And it's one thing getting me on a plane for like a couple hours. I can't imagine being on a plane for like 16. Yeah, my grandma did live in St. Louis for like fucking oh god, damn near 40 years. But like I said, recently she's moved to a retirement center. So I don't know if that's still in St. Louis. It could be. I'm not for sure. Like I said, I don't really keep up with them that much anymore. Some of this family I could really give a shit less about. Like I said, it'll suck when grandma dies and everything, but like still, they didn't give a shit about me, so like I'm not gonna give a shit about them. I like Asian chicks, but people call that fetishization and say it's bad. Nope. They don't send me a birthday card. They don't send me a Christmas card. Hell, they don't even say happy birthday on fucking Facebook. Well, to be fair, I only have one of my cousins on Facebook, but we don't even talk that much anymore. My cousin Lindsay. Because Lindsay's got her own fucking life going on and shit like that, so like I don't really hold that against her and shit. Because she had her own troubled childhood with my uncle and shit, so like I tend to not fucking get into that. That's her fucking problem, and I don't want to ask about it, so fucking whatever. We'll just say daddy issues and leave it at that. It's a badass spur guy. Yep, you get it after completing the career mode. And that was like my fucking breaking point. Like after the Mother's Day incident, and like nobody tried to fucking apologize, nobody tried to come to me and say, "Hey, sorry about what happened" and shit like that. I was like, okay, good, fuck them then. I'm not gonna fucking. If y'all ain't gonna care, then I'm not gonna care either. Fuck y'all. I mean, y'all tried putting that on me, and it wasn't me. So, my grandmother speaks English and Japanese. So does my aunt Humi, but Aunt Humi's English is a little, eh. Oh yeah, they know I have the kid because I did come. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I did come when I came. I before I lived in Iowa, I came to visit my mom and sister in Iowa because if I didn't get out of that fucking house, I was gonna kill someone. Possibly even myself, which trust me, that was an option at one time. Um, So when to save money, because my mom bought the ticket, so to save money, I was like, why don't I just come to St. Louis and we drive to Iowa? And she was like, yeah, okay, we can do that and shit, you know. So I did stay at my grandmother's house for that. So that was pretty much the last time I fucking, like, I guess you could say got along with everybody. I forgot about that. Yeah, so they know I have the kid, you know. Says I'm 70% done. I do not feel like I am 70% done with this shit. Motherfucker. So long story short, I'm not one of them people that are just like, oh, well, you have to forgive them. They're your family. No, the fuck I don't. I don't give a shit. I don't play that shit. That's all I'm like. It says I'm 76% done, but I do not feel 76% done. Oh, go. I know this 99 is going to be a fucking bitch and a half to do, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. Did the makers of the game make Final Fantasy and Tomb Raider? I don't know if Square Enix made the fucking game. It didn't pop up in the intro. Oh, I'm gonna write the makers of this game though, like, hey, you're doing all this Square Enix stuff, man. Can y'all do fucking Life is Strange crossover? Can y'all do like a Life is Strange fucking power wash? Like clean Chloe's truck, Frank's RV. Ooh, that's a good one. Clean Blackwell Academy. Oh my god, that'd be sweet. I'd be all over that. You would need five. So hold on. Let's say they go with this stupid fucking idea. So you would need five. So Chloe's truck, Frank's RV, Blackwell Academy. Hmm. Future Lab. Yeah, that's the one that shows up at the beginning. Um. What else is in Life is Strange that you could possibly power wash? The Two Whales Diner. Okay. You could do the Two Whales Diner. Um. So one more. One more, because that's four. Fuck, I can't think of the fifth one. Treasure Hunt Simulator was fun. It's just that that fucking level, I think it's glitched or some shit, man. You cannot find the fucking items you need. Yeah, PC Building Simulator, I was just like, as much as I love these simulator games, that one doesn't really seem like it's for me. I'm gonna take a pass on that one. You can make it as cheap as you want, but I'm not buying it. That's the only reason I haven't gone back and played Treasure Hunt Simulator is just because that fucking level I played, man, there was like it just would not fucking find the items, and I searched every nook and fucking cranny of that place. You were probably here that night. I looked fucking everywhere. Nothing was fucking buzzing, and then when it did, it was like a fucking needle. So I could find the needle in the haystack, I just couldn't find the fucking shit that I needed. God, I think it was longer than an hour. Because I remember I had a migraine that night, and I was still fucking doing it to the point where I was just like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Head's killing me and shit, yeah. Because, like, I remember seeing Treasure Hunt Simulator on the fucking store, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna wait. Then it went down to like $5 one night. I was like, okay, for $5, I'm gonna give it a whirl for $5, you know? And, like, the tutorial that they gave me, I was like, okay, this is fucking gonna be dope, man. They're like, okay, now do the career mode. I'm like, alright, this sounds fucking awesome. And fucking, it was like 5 kinds of not fucking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna need a fucking drink here in a minute. Gotta stay somewhat hydrated here. This little wiggle stream here, this thing works fucking wonders, let me tell you. You think it's useless sometimes, but let me tell you, man, it comes in clutch sometimes too. Like doing the gnome garden, holy shit, this thing came in clutch. Oh, okay, this is kind of a pain in the ass, but alright. Getting up under here and shit. What about over here? I gotta do it over here? Yeah. Alright, hold on. I think I know what I gotta do here. I don't want to, but I'm going to. How much fucking metal cleaner do I have? 3 liters. Let's go. Plus, while I was laying in my, like, my COVID coma, so to speak, I was watching this guy I like to watch called Matt McMuscles. He's a gaming guy, and apparently he plays Life is Strange. And he was having his best friend play it and shit. So it was like his first time playing it. So I was like, oh my god. So like it was so awesome hearing his reaction to like the twists and turns and shit in the story. And it was so fucking cool, man. I can't say fucking one of them because Jason hasn't played the first goddamn game yet. You need to get on that shit. Why? What happened, Leo? Wow, I thought it was something serious, not something retarded. Okay. And fuck them Lakers. Who's your team then? I thought your team was the Lakers. LAFC, LAFC, LAFC. Who the fuck is the LAFC? Oh, soccer. I'm like, you're always in here talking about basketball. That's why I was just like, okay. Trying to piece that one together, too. I couldn't piece that together either. I was like, LAFC. Is there a fucking sport you don't watch? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Again, is there a fucking sport you don't watch? Fuck, I'm out of metal cleaner. Yeah, you need to get on that, Jason. I swear, man. You're missing some good shit. All y'all need to fucking play Life is Strange. I'm serious. I grew up my whole life thinking like, oh man, fucking GoldenEye is the best game ever, and fucking WWF No Mercy. Fuck that. Life is Strange is what it's all about now. Because I've seen, like, here's my thing with Life is Strange, okay? You know? Because I know some people are going to be like, oh, that's your favorite fucking video game? Like, what the hell, you know? Because I know it's not the typical fucking favorite video game of some people and shit. And here's why it's my favorite video game. Because, like, I've seen movies and shit before where, like, you get attached. Where you get attached to the characters and you get really involved in those characters and you like those characters and shit like that. You know? And Life is Strange does that too. Like, you get really involved with those fucking characters and shit. You know? Um, okay, sorry. You get really involved with those characters and everything, and then, like, the ending comes and, like, you have to make this decision of one thing or the other, and it's just like, how can you make this one decision over the other after all you've been through with these fucking characters? It was just baffling to me why anyone would pick the one thing over the other and shit. And after the fucking journey you've been through with these characters, you get so emotionally attached to these fucking characters, and it's just unreal, you know? Because like I remember playing the first episode and just like, wow, this is actually really entertaining, you know? Played the second one and I was like, this is good, you know? So one night, I think I played the third one, and I was only playing them like one at a time because I didn't want to fucking play them all. You know, I wanted to space them out, so like, I didn't play them all and fucking didn't have anything to play anymore. You know, but I played the third one, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta fucking see what happens next here. You know. Then the fourth one happens, and if that doesn't make you want to play the fifth episode, you're on fucking drugs. Because I remember the fourth one happened, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, all right, we're fucking in this to win it now. So I ended up playing like the last three episodes in a night because I was just like, I gotta see what the fuck happens to these characters and shit. And like, you're making the choices and shit for them. It's fucking unreal, man. It just, oh, you just get emotionally attached to them, and yeah, there's five in Life is Strange. Yeah, I think generally there's there's usually five. I think Before the Storm is the only one that has 3, because I think Life is Strange 2 has 5. Um, True Colors doesn't technically have chapters, but I think it's the length of 5 chapters. Because, like, I think True Colors was the first one they released not in chapter form. So, what the hell are you sending me? I don't want to see a woman commit suicide. I'm gonna need you. Oh, Jesus Christ, Leo. Alright, hold on. I don't want the audio to be on here, so I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on. And you thought I would be the perfect audience for that? For what reason? I don't want to see that shit. Although if you would have shown me that earlier when I was on YouTube earlier, I probably would have fucking been like, hell yeah, that sounds like a plan. See, and the weird thing is, it's in another language, so you could probably like dub over that and put anything on that, you know? Like, oh my god, I went to Starbucks and I ordered low fat and they didn't give me low fat. You know? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing something here. Oh, I could dub it. I would just have to screen record it and put it through iMovie. It's not that hard. But I'm not going to. Because that'd be just fucking mean. I already get enough hate from the internet. I don't need any more. Oh, great. It's not the 99% I'm worried about. It's the 98. Awesome. Okay, there we go. I asked for low fat. Got whole milk. Just like whatever stupid fuck reason you could think to put in there. If you get stuck, go to the part with the. Yeah, I know. You know, the funny thing is, I actually figured that out myself, like, fucking literally, like, I don't know, a day before you sent that. Like, I was just fucking chilling, and all of a sudden you sent me that voice message, and I was like, wow, I just figured that out yesterday. Huh. Finally, we scored. Let's go. Motherfucker, come on. Ugh. The fuck else am I missing on this goddamn thing? Seriously, are you goddamn kidding me? Well, it's not like, what am I missing? It's just so, like, I have cleaned every speck of fucking dirt in here. Like, why isn't it fucking clear yet? See, like, look, there's nothing fucking else in here. Look at this. Oh, you're shitting me. Come on. And it still ain't goddamn clear. Fuck. Need the other way. Start talking like Chad when he talks about himself in the third person. Really? You're not gonna let me get it because of that one fucking little speck right there. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, why won't you fucking clear? I don't have any goddamn metal cleaner. I use it all. But still, it's just the fact that this little fucking little speck of dirt. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my god, finally! Oh, fuck, man. Motherfucker. Front wheel hood. Leg grippers. Which one is it? Leg wells. The fuck are leg wells? Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. Okay, why won't it fucking... Damn. Oh, I would never play the game anyway. I'm just not into that type of game. Like Final Fantasy and shit like that. I'm just not into it. Not into the turn fucking base type of game and shit. Power Wash, baby. I know, who would ever known that, like, games like Life is Strange and fucking Power Wash Simulator would have been the type of games I'm into. I didn't call that one. Games like Until Dawn and Dark Pictures Anthology, that's the kind of shit I ended up being into. Didn't see that one coming. That wasn't on my bingo card. Trust me, I wish I was into shit like, you know, fucking Call of Duty and all that shit, but Just not my wheelhouse. Like, I know for a short time I was into Halo. Me and my cousin would play Halo quite a bit, but okay. What the hell? Knowing damn well you're gonna play that AEW game when it comes out. Goddamn liar. Claws. Yeah, I got FIFA 20. FIFA's okay. I used to like winning 11 a lot though. Okay, why isn't nothing happening? Damn. Alright. Mark 98 Cannon barrel vents. Oh, those! I don't have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And you can buy lots of things with those points, and I got Xbox points. Hey, maybe you can get your own power wash simulator. Start power washing. Alright, I don't see anything flashing. That can't be good. See, I'm glad you're using the right terminology, because I hate when people say, like, oh man, I just bought me an Xbox. I'm like, man, you bought an Xbox? Man, you might want to upgrade that to at least an Xbox 360 or something. They're like, I bought an Xbox One. I was like, oh, you didn't say that. You know? Okay, I don't see anything flashing, yo. Did I highlight that? Or like when that movie Tron Legacy came out, people would be like, "Oh my god, I just saw Tron. It was amazing." I'm like, "Oh my god, you just saw Tron. Wait until you see Tron Legacy. It's gonna blow your ass off." They're like, "That's what I just went and saw," and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, I don't see anything flashing. There they are. I found them. Rear exhaust. It's gotta be. The DLC is free. You can get it right now if you want. Free DLC. Oh boy. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Seventh Heaven. Let's at least see what Seventh Heaven is. Let's see. Why Leo watches soccer. And I just sit here and try not to die. Oh, this isn't too bad. Why do I need a ladder? Lower arm? What arm? Oh, my apologies. What I meant to say was, shut up, bitch! So why the fuck do I need a ladder then? Oh, hold on. I gotta see what's under these pinball machines here. Let's see. Gold Time Pinball. You know, I don't think me power washing a fucking pinball machine is safe for the mechanisms in there and shit. Do I get to play the pinball machine? That'd be cool. No? Alright, what's this one? This one is Volcano Bombs. His parents can't pick him up because they get out early. Oh, okay. I think I just got a Hikaru Shida and a fucking Nyla Rose for $7 each. People slept on that one. Huh. Yeah, he started everything at $7 and he put a sheet up there for $7 fucking. I was like, alright, I'll slap 7 on it. If somebody outbids me, fuck it, I don't care. But I don't think it. In fact, let me check that. I'd be down for a Life is Strange pinball. Fuck. Anything Life is Strange, I'm fucking down for, dude. Oh, Funhouse. Yeah, I don't think nobody outbid me on this. Well, y'all slept on those, man. If nobody, well, Nyla Rose, I know nobody gives a shit about, but Sheeta, y'all slept on that one. If y'all let me get that, yeah, yeah, y'all slept on that one. Y'all are fucking stupid. Now I regret buying the one from Ramon. Fuck it, I got nothing better to do. We'll stay on for a little longer. What the fuck is this? I know, right? Shit, I'll just finish the whole goddamn thing in a night. Well, I was just thinking about it. I was like, man, I wonder if they're gonna release any DLC for fucking Power Wash, you know? So while I was, doing the WWE thing that nobody was fucking watching, um, I was like, let me look it up, and they're just like, oh, this was released March 2nd. I'm like, what? I haven't seen anything. So like, I go download it, and I download it, and it's not showing up on my game. So then I had to fucking research how to do that shit because I was just like, okay, I downloaded it, but it's not showing up. And apparently, I had to restore licenses and all this shit. I don't know, it was a whole bunch of fucking shit I had to do. But I got it, and it's here, and we're playing it. Figure it's something to do instead of laying in bed fucking dying. I did start watching that. I fell asleep watching it, but I was watching that fucking documentary on Netflix about Pornhub, and it was pretty good. But I don't know, they weren't backing up their information, so I don't know how truthful it was. But there was actually adult stars I knew, not knew personally, but stars I watched in there, like Sherry DeVille was in it, Siri Dahl was in it, Money Shot, Money Shot, the Pornhub story. It's on Netflix. I fell asleep watching it halfway through because COVID shit. It's about the making of it's about the making of Pornhub, and basically, well, they claim that there was like, what the fuck? Oh, they claim that there was like sex trafficking on the website and such like that, but they weren't saying like oh god, what was I saying while watching it? Because I was just like, they weren't showing like, and I'm not saying like show me the fucking like sex trafficking. I'm not saying show me that, but they weren't like, oh well, we were scrolling Pornhub and we saw this video of fucking the sex trafficking going. Like they weren't like saying that. They're just like, it's there. That's pretty much what they were saying. You know, the only one that they did tell proof of was like apparently like two kids were in school. They were both 14, and like the 14-year-old boy asked the 14-year-old girl to send like They weren't backing with, yeah, essentially, yeah. There you go. That's a better way to put it. Um, but the only one they did back up was apparently a 14-year-old boy asked a 14-year-old girl to send naked videos of herself, so she did. And he asked for another one, and she did. And he asked for another one, and she did. Well, apparently those videos ended up on Pornhub, and then, she was getting ridiculed at school, la da da da. So she messaged Pornhub and said, hey, take these down. I'm underage and shit like that. Well, they did, but then people just kept re-uploading them, etc., etc. So that was like the only thing they really backed up. And then to the point where like Pornhub at one time removed, oh god, how many videos did they say? Like 8 million videos they removed from their website. Uh, where like now, like if you want to upload a video to Pornhub, like if I go to Pornhub right now and want to upload a video of me fucking someone, I have to put my ID in to prove it's me and shit like that. You know? Yep. Upload. You have to be verified. Yep. That's what it is now. Yep. So that part was pretty interesting. But like when they kept saying the sex trafficking thing, I'm just like, you're not backing this up with anything. It was basically just like, yeah, it's on there. I'm not saying show me the fucking video with the sex trafficking going on. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, fucking back it up with something. Like, say, hey, I was scrolling fucking Pornhub and I saw a sex trafficking video. Like, no, they weren't doing any of that. You know? You would come across folks fucking sex trafficking in school? What the fuck? Or you would come across folks fucking in school? Second one. Ah, gotcha. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're fucking in here. Oh, okay, I'll be quick. No, we're fucking, get out! Oh, okay, sorry. Surprised I never walked in and out of my school in Houston. Shit. Okay. That seems a little gay, but alright. Another guy filming another guy jerking off. Yeah, and I think those are the videos that, part of the 8 million or 80 million, wherever I fell asleep. Like I said, I gotta go back and finish watching it. But like, they were barely, I don't know if she talks more later, but they barely talked to Sherry DeVille, But Siri Dahl was talking quite a bit, because she's actually the one that came up. Um, Everyone was going in the bathroom because he was moaning and someone out there put the phone over. Still, it seems a little, you know, gay. Oof. This story just keeps getting worse. Worse and worse the more you tell it. Two guys recording one another. Now he's special, but not super special. The story doesn't get better. I know, but still. That's like if I walk into a bathroom and find you in there just spanking and I just start recording you. Like, no, that's not how that works. Like, that would not be in my playbook. That's a little gay. Oh my god, if that happened in my high school, fucking the one in North Carolina, oh my god. It wouldn't have been like, oh my god, this guy was jerking off in the bathroom. Look at this video. It'd been like, why'd you record it? Why were you looking at him fucking jerking off? You know, it would have been the total fucking opposite. You know? Well, hey, if you got a date out of it, hey, you know, shit. Hey, that's what they're like, you know. Did you hear about that one kid jerking off in the bathroom? No. He was, man. Oh, man, I should date him. No, they say he's special. So what if he's special? That dick ain't special. Let's go. They say he's a little retarded, but that cock ain't retarded. Let's go. You know, I've said too much. But yeah, anyway, if you have Netflix, check it out. At least half of it. I know the first half was good. I fell asleep for the second half. Hacked their Snapchat and iCloud. Damn. Oh, but yeah, actually, the adult star, Siri Doll, she's actually the one that came up with the all the videos have to be verified thing. She actually came up with that idea. So, fun fact. Siri Doll, I know, right? I got her autograph. Not on a photo. I got it on a script, but it's still pretty fucking cool. I like her way better. I've seen her with like the natural color hair, I guess, but I like her way better with the fucking pink hair. I could give a fuck less about anything else. The pink-haired Siri doll, that's what it's all about. Whew. Like if you ever saw, you probably know then, if you ever saw the library scene with Siri doll, if you ever saw that scene, that's the script I have. Yep, that's the script I have signed by her. Yeah. Once I saw that on our Fans Utopia store, I was like, fucking sold. The Leaky Librarian is what it's called. Type in Siri DAHL, not DOLL like fucking Leo did, but Siri DAHL library, and it should pop up. It's not that hard to find. Alright, I need a drink. Hold on. If I'm gonna keep doing this, hold on. I'm gonna need a drink. I need to stay hydrated here. Hold on. Fucking sitting here up to my ass and vacant fucking autographs. Fucking stupid goddamn idea. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's so much better. Ooh, Coke Zero. Thanks for playing. I think I'm out of pitch black down here. Yeah. The only pitch black I have now is upstairs. Yeah, because all that's upstairs now, the pitch black I have left. I usually grab one on the way to work now. God damn, that game went quick, didn't it? You know, I don't think me power washing a fucking cutting board like this would stay there that well. But, you know, whatever. I started watching Top of the Seventh. Ah. Oh, and I saw a video of the fucking War Games match in 2K23. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with that. Gets in there, wins the title. That's why I just kind of want to do Mayhem and just get it out of the way, and then fuck around with 2K23 for a while, and then check the community creation, see who we can find. Can you do however much people? I think you can either do 3-on-3 or 4-on-4. That's it. You can't do 5-on-5. I just wish that the one negative to it is, what the fuck, can't do 5? I don't know. Shit, I didn't make the goddamn game. You can only get the double ring if you do war games. Like, you can't just do a double ring for shiggles, which I wish you could. I'd be doing double ring fucking Royal Rumbles and shit. Oh my god. Dude, 4-on-4 is better than nothing. Dude, the first War Games was technically 3-on-3-on-3. I mean, yeah, that's 9 people and kind of defeats your purpose of the argument, but you get my point. Or let me rephrase that. The first WWE War Games. Let me rephrase that statement. Well, New Legacy Inc., is pretty fucking reliable. What am I missing on this goddamn wall? People are pissed on people. Well, I know he says the people are pissed, but I don't remember him saying the I'm people part. But I do remember saying people are pissed. What the fuck? Like, I've already got the first War Games team in my head. It's going to be Dexter Loomis, Massey, Manswash, Shanky. Question is, who they going to go against? I don't know, it's going to be pretty hard to stop that fucking team, though. Chopper Squad. Why you gotta be hating on fucking my team, man? That's your next batch of fucking WCW superstars right there. Cause a lot of the fucking WCW originals probably ain't coming over, man. Zenith probably ain't coming over. Bob ain't coming over, which I'm gonna fucking miss Bob. I'll be honest, I only picked Bob just because his name was Bob. That's the only reason I fucking picked him. Because somebody just put his name as fucking Bob, and I was like, alright, I can roll with that. And I just kind of gave him the gimmick. I'm really gonna miss Angel Hunter. Yeah, but if I play it out till Mayhem, then, like, I don't get any time with fucking 2K23 and shit. Like, I don't really want to anymore now. I've, like, lost interest now. COVID pretty much killed it. It's the only right. Alright, how about this? Instead of playing it out, we cancel the Money in the Banks, because the Money in the Bank would be pointless at that point. And we'll just do, like, a fucking farewell night of Mayhem as it goes on hiatus. Do Mayhem as its regular day. Alright. That's what I probably planned on that. But I'm not going to do like the fucking... Oh, okay, yeah, I can probably do it April 9th now. Yeah, since... Because at the time I still planned on doing the Thunders and shit, but like now I just don't really fucking give a fuck. COVID pretty much took it away from me. Plus the game coming out Friday. And I want to do a whole bunch of shit with that, you know? So Mayhem will be... So that'll be the... Now I gotta fucking write a card for that. Oh my god. So it won't be Money in the Banks anymore. Well, do Monday and Wednesday. You want two Mayhems? I don't even want to do the weekly shows anymore, though. 6 more. Fuck that, dude. Just seeing that just made me fucking cringe. Like 6 more? God damn, I can't do 6 more. You're losing a losing battle. Because I just want to do 2K23. That's all I want to do. And then I'll go back and do Mayhem for fucking 2K22 and shit. God damn it, Will, why must you fail me? I ain't failing shit. COVID failed you. Can't help it. Fucking COVID almost killed me. Fuck. I just don't want to fucking... And we'll do good again. It's just gonna go on hiatus. We're gonna fucking fuck around with 2K23 for a while. You know, have some fun with that. You'll still have your fucking input. How about just 3 weekly shows? Oh, God damn. Yeah, you know what? That's how we're gonna... The fucking... No, Leo! Every Monday, only until April 9th. Fine, Leo, I'll do that. I can live with that. If you leave me the fuck alone. Jesus. Pay-per-view Sunday. And I don't even want to fucking do that. I was just gonna have a fucking long tribute show as Mayhem, but fucking Leo won't let me do it. Well, the only title blow off I really have so far is Frankenstein and Ellsworth. Kevin lost that fucking opportunity. Um, I was gonna start building Artist and Slenderman. That was gonna end in an Iron Man tables match. We're gonna do that. Because I learned that you could do Iron Man tables matches. I'm like, what the fuck? You can do an Iron Man table match? Oh, we're totally fucking doing that. I just need the players involved. Yeah, Kevin's got nothing going on. Maybe I can finally give you fucking... Um... Maybe I can finally give you Arquette versus Kevin. Before we go on a short little hiatus. Getting tired of all this fucking peer pressure. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna... See, fuck, you already... Fuck, you might as well do the goddamn show, because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Final Fighters, um, Shark Attack, somehow Leo and Jason, and I don't know who the fourth team's gonna be yet. Hey, this is Cloud Sword. I actually know this reference. Look at that shit. I actually know that fucking reference. Oh. Well, if it's a good match, if it's a, it's a valiant effort, maybe the committee will take mercy and put you in there. Well, Nick has a TV title match on Monday. He's going to be taking on Predator. So we're going to see how that goes. I do have to rework some of the card now, but that was the intended plan. And I would have did Slender Man in the final television title match at um, Mayhem, seeing how he is a three-time champion, but I want to end it with Artist and Slender Man in an Iron Man tables match. I think that's going to be sick. Wait a minute, how many world champions have we had? We've had Bob, Kevin, Ellsworth, Artist, Primetime. Is that it? Just 5? Yeah, you're pushing your luck. I don't even want to do the 3. So it was Artist, then Eric. Yeah, world champs. So we had Artist to Eric. Who was after Eric? Oh, after Eric was Artist again, who then went to Bob, who then went to Kevin. Yeah, we've only had 5. So I was thinking about putting all the former champions in a match, which we could probably do that on a weekly show just for shiggles. No, Black Knight never won it. No, came close a couple times. That's why I wanted to win it. That's why I wanted to win it at fucking World War III. And somehow Artist got it again. Yeah, prime time. We'll start up with 23 then. Yeah, because I just want to let 2K23 like simmer. Let people get their creative characters going, shit like that. Let people, like I'll probably look up the old ones. See if they got see if they got people like Zenith and Bob and shit. And if they're not in there, then oh well. See if they got the members of the hub and shit. So I would love to have them back. But like somebody who made a creative character like Voodoo Jester Bob, you got to bank on him buying the next game. We don't even know who the fuck that is. We don't know who made that. Plus, my fucking Women of Wrestling girls, like, oh my god. Like, whoever made all those Women of Wrestling girls, God, I hope they make them again. Like Riot and fucking Slam Dunk and some of them, I'm like, alright, if they don't make them, that's cool. Like if they don't make Dealt a Lot of Pain and Loca and shit, I'm like, okay, but like Riot and Slam Dunk are two I hope they make. Some people I'm not really worried about. Like, I'm sure somebody will make a David Arquette. I'm not worried about that one. I'm pretty sure somebody will make a Kevin McAllister. Um, I'm trying to think. Who else? But like the random obscure ones, Angel Hunter, fucking Zenith, Bob, Mason Black Knight, um, Tammy Landon, you know. Oh, the game's already bought. It's already paid off and shit. I just gotta go pick the fucker up on the day it comes out. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I do gotta make Nick and Shelby and all those guys again. Pimp Daddy Mac, I ain't gotta worry because I made him, so I ain't gotta worry about that one. Primetime Eric White, I made him. I ain't gotta worry about that one. Miss Jack Sheik, I ain't gotta worry about. I made her. I'll probably bring back another old character I used to write about. Trinity Lazaro. She was a nutcase. That was like her gimmick. Yeah, I'll make them all. So it's gonna take time, but plus I'll make some new ones. You know, like I said, I'll bring back a character I used to write. I used to love writing this character, Trinity Lazaro. It was great. I fucking loved her. Hopefully, me and Jason get me too. We'll find some version of you. Not bad so far. Mexico places first, USA second. Oh, you mean Mexico, that fucking country that kills our people for no reason? You heard about that, right? You say trust me like you had something to do with it. Trust me, they didn't get killed for no reason. Like, okay, Leo, take your word for it. Hey, they were just four tourists having a good time. And Mexico was just like, oh no, not today, motherfucker. town they were in isn't even a tourist town. Yeah, but they were just looking for a good time. They're like, hey, we'll go out to eat. But nope. They were just like, nope, you ain't going nowhere, fuckers. They were probably going to eat. They couldn't find the restaurant, so they pulled over to get some directions. They're like, excuse me, sir, can we get to the highway from here? And they're like, fuck your mama. And they're like, thank you very much. And then that's when they fucking yanked him out of the car and gutted him like a fish. Okay, I was joking around. I didn't say all that, though. I'm gonna leave that one be. I was just joking. You're like, they fucked around and got what they deserve. I'm like, okay. Uh, if Christians come to my door talking about adult website, I'm gonna ask them if there's a Christian version of Pornhub. I'm sure there is. There has to be one. Will, so on Fear Thy Neighbor, did you ever figure out who the killer was? It's always a fucking neighbor. I just like how they word it. Like, I mean, that's the name of the goddamn show. It's called Fear Thy Neighbor, but then they're just like, today we're gonna find out who murdered, whatever fuck the name is, who murdered Jane Smith and her brother. Today on Fear Thy Neighbor. I'm like, wild guess. I'm gonna guess it's the fucking neighbor, considering the name of the goddamn show. Wasn't no excuse. Excuse me, where's the local spot for tacos? That could have been it. They're just like, you in the wrong spot of town for tacos, boy. I don't know why they talk like they're like that all of a sudden, but Fear Thy Neighbor you can watch on Discovery Plus. It's a good show. That and what is it? Your Worst Nightmare. That's another good one too. Discovery Plus has some good shit. If you're like into the true crime shit, there's some good stuff on there. Motherfucker. Look up Mormon soaking. I don't see anything up there. Motherfucker. Eggs and chips. What the fuck? Eggs and chips, man. Eggs and fries, bitch. I had chicken cordon bleu for dinner. Oh, it was so good. Maybe because I just got my taste back. I don't know. But it was fucking delicious. That's where Mormons can't have sex before being married, so what they do is the guy just sticks his thing in the girl and leaves it without stroking. Oh, kind of like a Jesus cheat card. Where the hell does Leo find this stuff? And they have a friend jump or move the bed to create the stroking motion. Okay, that's okay. That shouldn't count. No, I believe you. I'm just saying that shouldn't count. If there is a creation of a stroking movement, then no, that's fucking. And P.S. Get a fucking hobby. This is why I don't go on past midnight anymore, because now y'all are just getting fucking weird. I want to see live grenades and pussies and shit and fucking people jumping up and down on the bed to get people fucking. Like, I'm so glad I stopped going on past midnight and shit. Hell, I don't go on past 11 anymore. Yeah, I'm not the one giving out this information, just so you know. I do not endorse this information. This is all them. I would ask why you want to see a fucking grenade go into a pussy, but you know what? I really don't want to know. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get more goddamn questions than answers. See, and again, in like the big gamers' rooms, man, when this shit happens, they're like, oh my god, it's so witty. Here's a fucking 20. Nope, not here. See, that's for OnlyFans, though. I can wrap my head around that. There's probably somebody out there with that fucking kink. That's somebody making money. My ex once asked me for something so freaky that I was just like, nope, you know what? I'm gonna pass. I'll just say I wanted to see it. See that? Oh my god. Why? The fucking girl would explode. No. Oh my god. Y'all are. No. Oh my god. That's it. We're never doing a after midnight fucking stream ever fucking again. I'm only doing it this time because I'm fucking sick and I don't have to fucking work tomorrow. But after this, nope. No more. Ain't happening. See again. Other YouTubers are like, oh my god, this is hysterical. Here's a fucking 20 for your fucking PayPal and shit like that. Nope, not me. I just have to sit here and fucking take it. Fucking bullshit. Tell your friend that that's cheating. That shouldn't count. I don't think the part did it, but I seen a video where a guy shoved his sword down his throat. Okay, that's a circus act. I'm okay with that. Here it is. Took fucking forever to get that goddamn thing. I'm okay with sword swallowing. It's a fucking circus act. I can roll with that. Alright, I'm fucking done with all y'all. Living in a sick world, living with sick people. Living in a sick world, living with sick people. Can't live like this anymore. Let me watch that video Leo sent me earlier. Get some motivation. Sit your ass on the curb. I ain't coming to get you. Dude, I've watched a lot of fucking horror movies too, but Jesus Christ, I don't want to see a fucking grenade go in a pussy. What the fuck? Dude, I have limits. Oh yeah, if anybody's fucking asshole, make it be Sean's stupid fuck ass. Sean C. Phillips here, and we're gonna make a movie about a sword swallowing a pussy. Ah. Who is the hottest female animated character? I don't know. I kind of have a thing for Rachel Amber from Life is Strange. Even though she's kind of a total bitch. Sally from... What the fuck, man? I thought we were just getting back to normal. Was Randy in Scream 6? Randy. No. No, he wasn't. Yes, Randy's cousin was in Scream 6. Yeah, I'm done with this conversation. Not falling for any more of your fucking mind games. Oh yeah, there's pretty much a porno of everything these days. La 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 Family Guy. Yeah, the Simpsons one is just kind of fucking weird. Especially when they're all painted yellow and shit, it's just fucking weird. Ugh. I don't think I should be power wash on a television that's turned on. Smurf yeah! You know what me and Smurfette did last night? I totally smurfed her. Get the Smurf out of here. Shut the smurfing door. Smurf, yeah. It's like one of my favorite fucking jokes from Family Guy. I would love to go to fucking Simpsons World. That'd be so fucking awesome. Halloween Horror Nights would be cool too, but I think if I had to choose one, I'd probably go to The Simpsons. Adam the Woo went to the real Simpson house. Oh yeah, the one out in Vegas, yeah. Yeah, I know the real Simpson house, yeah. It was given away as a prize. Yes, I do know that. If I'm not mistaken, it was done for promotion of the movie, but it was so popular that they went ahead and kept it as a Simpsons merch store, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I know it's aired during Halloween Horror Night, but I'm saying if I had to choose just one to go to, I'd probably pick Simpsons over fucking Halloween Horror Nights. Universal is Harry Potter. I mean, I like Harry Potter and everything, don't get me wrong. I liked all the movies up until Deathly Hallows Part 1. Never saw the second part because fucking the first part pissed me off. Because it was so fucking dark, and I don't mean like, oh man, this is edgy. I mean like it was fucking dark. I couldn't fucking see anything. Like, god damn. I had every light in my fucking house turned off, and that is no goddamn exaggeration. And I couldn't see anything in this goddamn movie. So fuck the second movie. Um, I don't know. Catch me before that fucking Deathly Hallows Part 1, I would have been all over fucking Harry Potter World. Or Wizarding World of fucking Harry Potter, whatever it's called. But, because I fucking love Prisoner of Azkaban. I thought that was a fucking pimp ass fucking movie. You know? I'm gonna make some buffalo wings, be back in 5 minutes. Already cooked. I just need to heat them up if you like. Then at night in October, horror starts, but it's a separate ticket event. The rides at Harry Potter World are amazing. Never seen Harry Potter, but I love the rides. Huh? Like I said, first, the first three movies are fucking great. They're fucking incredible. I'll say that. The fourth one's a little could have been better, in my opinion. It kind of lost me with the fourth one. The Order of the Phoenix is pretty good. What was the sixth one? Wasn't it Half Blood Prince? Yeah, Half Blood Prince, I think. And then Deathly Hallows, like I said, I couldn't see anything going on in that goddamn movie. So $550 for three people? Oh, for 3 days. I guess that's not too bad. Could have been worse. It was $45 a day per person. COVID prices. I was gonna call him like, can I get the COVID special? I heard it was this much during COVID. Well, that was during COVID. I'm like, well, I have COVID. Does that help? Does that lower the price any? Well, sir, you can't come into the park if you have COVID. Well, can you sell me the ticket at a COVID price so then when I can come into the park, don't call here again. That's fair. I can respect that. Well, like when I worked at the trampoline park, I was actually kind of fucking amazed about how many people fucking actually came out to that goddamn place. God damn. That was easier than expected. Usually waits for 50 minutes to 2 hours. Sometimes three on some. See, fuck that. See, I would just go and just. I couldn't go to those places and wait in line for that long. I'd just be like, fuck it. Because that's like half a fucking day right there. Or a quarter of a day almost. You know? There's other shit I want to see. But like half the shit that I saw in Universal Studios growing up ain't there anymore. Like the Back to the Future ride ain't there anymore. I know it's the Simpsons ride now. Jaws isn't there anymore. King Kong's not there anymore. So like that's the shit I remember seeing on TV growing up, and now it's all different shit. You know? So yeah, but go look at old fucking commercials of Universal Studios, and you'll see the giant King Kong and shit in there. Fuck Skull Island. Who gives a fuck about Skull Island? Not even Universal's fucking the actual movie studio. Universal Studios gives a fuck about Skull Island. They only did that just so they fucking have to make that goddamn Kong versus Zilla movie. For some reason they did that shit. Original E.T. ride is there? Yeah, and I could give a fuck less about E.T. I'm sorry, E.T. and The Wizard of Oz are two movies that I have seen so many goddamn times that the magic in those movies are fucking dead. Like the whimsy and the fucking, you know, all that shit about it. Like the childhood wonder, all that shit about those movies is just fucking dead. And I just don't care anymore. You know, like the first time you see the Wizard of Oz, you're like, oh my god, it's so magical and fucking all this shit. You know, like I could give a fuck less about those two movies now. Like the only way I'll ever sit through fucking Wizard of Oz or E.T. again if it's with my kid. That'll be the only way I'll be able to suffer through that fucking movie ever again. There was rumors. It's a hoax. If you look in the background, it's a mechanical bird flapping its wings. Yep. See, that's how many times I've fucking had to see this goddamn movie. Like, fuck. What? Yeah, okay. I mean, The Wizard of Oz is. It is! When you first see it, it is! It's fucking amazing! But when you see it 50,000 fuck times, the magic is dead! There's only so many times I can see Dorothy run around with that fucking gay lion before I stop giving a shit. Plus, if you really think about it, the fucking Glinda the Good Witch is the fucking bitch of the movie, if you really fucking break that movie down. Everybody wants to argue with me on that, but she's really the fucking bitch of the movie if you really fucking argue that goddamn movie with people. No, because I'm so fucking over Top Gun 1 that I could give a shit less about fucking Top Gun 2. Like, here's Glinda, the so-called good witch, okay? You know, and she's just like, here's the ruby slippers, and you're like, right on. She's like, first, I need you to do some shit for me. And she's like, okay. Like, here, do this. And then she goes through all this fucking shit, right? Fucking, you know, meets the retarded fucking scarecrow and the rusted ass fucking tin man, the fucking gay lion, all this shit, right? Almost dies a couple times. You know, gets to the end of the fucking thing, reveals that the wizard is not really a fucking wizard, all this shit. And then at the end, Glinda the Good Witch, the supposed fucking good witch here, says, oh yeah, by the way, tap your heels together, you'll go back home. Bitch, you couldn't have told me that when we started? No, you wanted me to do your fucking bidding for you. Like, fuck. I'd be down for that. Rip. God, I would hope so. Is my mic on? Just waiting. Gonna have sex with him. Okay. Now we've gone back into batshit crazy territory. I'd much rather prefer that fucking version to the fucking one I have to watch now. Yeah, I'm just amazed I didn't get no reaction from either one of you. Probably directed shit. Well, judging from the porno script I have, it's probably not that hard to direct a porn. I don't have any rants about E.T. I'm just over the fucking movie. Yeah, fucking alien. Yeah, okay, okay, go home. At least more and more people are starting to get on board that fucking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is more of a fucking horror movie than a kid's movie. I used to think I was really alone on that boat, but I'm glad more and more people are starting to fucking understand that. Not just me. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You like the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I like Johnny Depp, don't get me wrong. But that fucking movie, get the fuck out. Oh my god. Like the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka. Fucking drugs are you on? Fucking psycho. You should be ashamed of your fucking self. That movie shouldn't fucking exist. Listen, I'm okay with remakes and shit, okay? Some movies don't need to be fucking remade. And that was one of them. Fucking get a new DVD. That's probably why you like it. It's like one of the few movies you have on DVD. Get some other DVDs in your fucking life. Fuck. God damn, I'll send you some fucking DVDs. Shit. The fuck you will. You send it and I'll burn it. And I don't mean like, to another disc. I mean, I'll burn the motherfucker. Sorry, I like Johnny Depp and all, man, but like, fuck. Again, there's just some movies you just don't fucking remake. Like, one of my favorite fucking movies is an Audrey Hepburn movie called Charade. And it's a great fucking movie, man. It has Cary Grant in it, Audrey fucking Hepburn, it's a great fucking movie, man. So when I heard that they were remaking, this is long before the fucking remake craze, This is like when they only pumped out a remake like once every fucking like 3 years, maybe even 5 and shit like that. So when I heard they were doing a remake to Charade, I'm like, all right, I'm game. Mark Wahlberg, Tandy Newton, I'm fucking in and shit. I'll check it out. This was one of the worst fucking movies I ever had to fucking sit through in my life. I'm like, this is their fucking idea of a Charade remake? Like, oh my god. I couldn't believe what I had to sit through. Oh my god, what am I missing? There it is. And that was long before the fucking remake craze. I think, when did Truth About Charlie come out? 2002? Was it? That remake, they even knew the fucking remake was bad because when you got the fucking movie on DVD, it was a double-sided disc. No, the original was called Charade. The remake was called The Truth About Charlie. And they knew it fucking sucked because when you got the DVD, it was a double-sided DVD and the other side of the DVD had the original movie. They knew they fucked up. The dolls burning at the start of the tour was my favorite. Oh, dear God, don't pay money for that. Pay money for Charade. Hell, you don't even have to pay money for Charade. Charade's in the fucking public domain. You can look that up on fucking YouTube and watch it if you want. Although there is a Criterion version of Charade that's okay. The commentary's a little weak, but other than that, it's okay. Like, I don't even think they keep the goddamn character names in the fucking remake. That's what really fucking brought my piss to a boil with that movie. So I didn't even keep the goddamn character names. Oh, just thinking about that movie now pisses me off. Because y'all just don't know how jazzed I was, like, when it came out. Like, oh, fuck, I can't wait to see this. It's gonna be fucking dope. And watched it, and it was so fucking no kinds of dope. Like, literally in the top 10 worst fucking movies I've ever watched. Like, that's how fucking awful it was. What other fucking movies you like, Leo? There has to be. I'm pretty sure. No, if you like Willy Wonka, what other fucking movies you like? Throw some other movies at me. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate them. Regale me with some more of your cinematic genius. So I'm curious what else is up your fucking Okay, Grown Ups. I can get behind Grown Ups. Okay, I'll give you that one. I can get behind that movie. Yeah, I can get behind Grown Ups. What? I didn't even see this goddamn light. Instant. I haven't seen it, so I can't say anything. So I can't judge you on that one. Although I know the premise, and I'm kind of surprised that would be up your alley. But to each their own. Alexander and the no good, very. Oh, what is it? No good, terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. And I hope that I'm the reason for your bad. Sorry. Always makes me think of that song by Black Bear. Will likes Magic Mike. I haven't seen Magic Mike. And I haven't seen Alexander Daddy. Man, now you're just naming shit I haven't seen. You're naming shit like after the kid, so I wasn't fucking able to see a lot of movies after the kid. So you gotta understand, I used to watch fucking fuck tons of movies, and then like once I had that kid, there went that. Leo, you like Brokeback Mountain? Yeah, that's another one I haven't seen. Feel like we're having a real Alicia Fox Melina moment here because I'm just like, come on, you got any more favorite films there? Speed, never seen it. Know of it. I've only actually seen Speed 2, honestly, which I know is really fucking weird, but I think that's why I'm like one of the rare people in the fucking world that have no problems whatsoever with Speed 2, because I've never seen Speed 1. I'll name some. Let's see if Will hates them or not. I'll name. Okay, go for it. Let's do it. Because once I get done with this fucking room, I'm out of here. Willow, I think I saw it one time a long time ago. Don't really recall much of it. Ugh. You mean white chicks? Please don't tell me you mean white chicks. If you mean white chicks, I am fucking done with this stream now. Cable Guy, I dig. Really misunderstood movie. Law Abiding Citizen, never saw it. Never mind, continue. Fuck. How do you like that? Oh my god. Movie's terrible. Mighty Ducks, I like the sequel better. More of a Mighty Ducks 2 guy. Happy Feet, never seen it. Have I? No, never seen Happy Feet. Oh god, I fucking love Witness. So fucking good. That movie don't get. You talk about movies that don't get enough respect. There's some fucking respect. Mr. Popper's Penguin. I'm starting to notice a theme here, Leo. But no, I haven't seen. You know, I do have a funny story about Mr. Popper's Penguins though. So I'm at fucking Walmart one day, and you know I always peruse the movie section when I go to fucking Walmart, like it's really gonna fucking change, but you know whatever. So I go over there, and you know I turn the corner, I come around there, and there's a guy holding Mr. Popper's Penguins. You know, I'm like, right on, you know, whatever. So all of a sudden he turns to me, and I'm like, oh, I don't like where this is going. And he's just like, man, this guy's pretty funny. I was like, oh yeah, you know. And he's just like, too bad I can't support him. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, because like I'm like, why the fuck are you talking to me? And he's like, yeah, he said all this stuff about not being in America, you know, like I don't know. Apparently Jim Carrey just recently said some things, and I don't know. He was like, yeah, he said all this stuff anti-American and everything. If you don't like it here, you can go back to Canada. All this, you know, just fucking went into like a good minute and a half rant about Jim Carrey, like almost like he was just waiting for somebody to turn that corner just so he could spit all this out, you know. So I'm just like, uh huh. And he's like, yeah, so that's why I can't support this guy, even though he's pretty funny. Well, see you later. And he puts the movie down and walks away. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, again, it was almost like he was just waiting for anybody. It could have been anybody that walked around that fucking corner. They were gonna get that fucking speech. You know? Weirdest fucking thing, dude. Do you like Edward Scissorhands, Big Trouble in Little China? Edward Scissorhands, again, I saw it a couple times back in the day and it's decent. I don't fucking love it like some people do. Like some people worship that goddamn movie. And I don't know, it's okay. Um, Big Trouble in Little China, love it. Haven't seen it in a long time, but I do love it. Um, Escape from LA. I don't think I ever saw Escape from. Yeah, because I couldn't get behind Escape from New York. I just couldn't get into it. In Multiplicity, Michael Keaton, never saw that one. Never saw that one. Surprised people still remember Multiplicity. I was like that the last two movies Leo named both had penguins. Enchanted. Never seen it. I know what it is, but I just never watched it. Now y'all are just throwing some weird shit out here, man. 2007, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. With Amy Adams, Patrick Dempsey. I know what y'all are talking about. You seen The Net with Sandra Bullock? No. See, some of these movies I know of, I just never fucking seen them. Yeah, says the one who liked Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh man, fucking My Sister's Keeper. I've been wanting to watch that, and like I even bought a copy like fucking years ago, and I just never goddamn watched it. Considering Jason's a big horror fan, I'm surprised some of these movies he's watched. Which Problem Child do you like better, one, two, or three? Yeah, three was horrible. I think I watched it one time and I was like, fuck this. I don't even think I made it through part three the one time I watched it. Um, Oh man, part one's really good. I like it, but I'm very partial to part two. But I do like both of them. Finding Nemo, fuck it. Again, I'm starting to see a trend with Leo here. Yeah, I was just about to say, I was like, I'm starting to see a trend. If it has penguins or if it's Disney, he's in. Somebody's just asking Leo, Leo, have you seen Scream 6? Does it have penguins? No? Well then fuck it. I'm out. Kindergarten. Oh, dude, twins. For sure. I just want to be there for that conversation. Come on, Leo, we're gonna go see Scream 6. You wanna come? Are there penguins in it? Well, no. Well, then I'm not going. Yeah, I will say some of the action movies I'm not really in for. There are a few that I like here and there. Um, Superhero, I gave up on. I think I've seen like maybe four of the fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, Tremors for sure. Nothing can beat Tremors. Why do I have... Ooh, there you are. I've seen more of the DC Universe movies than I have the fucking Marvel, though. Like, I've seen Batman v Superman, because I like Wonder Woman. I'm a big fan of Wonder Woman. So, like, I've seen Batman v Superman, Wonder Woman 86, or whatever the fuck it was called. Um, Suicide Squad, or the Suicide Squad. Fuck. I watched Black Adam. I thought Black Adam was pretty good. Uh, yeah, so I mainly watched the DC. Oh, Birds of Prey. Fucking love Birds of Prey. I'm obsessed with the movie character Harley Quinn. For anybody fucking says anything, no. It's oh, you love Margot Robbie? Oh, then you should watch. No, not Margot Robbie. Fucking Harley Quinn. Big difference there. Lost Boys 1, that's not even a question. Lost Boys 1. Although, Lost Boys 3 is pretty fucking pimp. Like, the ending scene in that, pretty fucking dope. Where he's like, fuck you, and then he does the cross, and then the fucking thou shall not kill. That's a fucking dope scene. Good Boys is pretty good. I like Good Boys. Good Boys was just basically super bad if they were like fucking 10 and they weren't searching for alcohol. Pretty much what fucking Good Boys was. You brought drugs to a fucking playground? That was like the fucking funniest thing. I will say the Lost Boys 2, it was like an A for effort. It was like, this is a good try. Yeah, I mean, you can tell whoever fucking wrote it really was trying. They're just like, we got to make this good for the fans, da 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 da. But it just, I don't know. There was just something missing from it. I don't know. Maybe the fucking rest of the cast. I don't know. But fucking, it was just like whatever. But the third one, The Thirst, I really dug. I really dug the fucking third Lost Boys film. They had something going with that one. Damn shame, fucking Haim died before that one came out, because, that was gonna be dope. What's the one with Anne Hathaway I watched? It wasn't great. I think it was. Oh man, I was really disappointed by One Day. Yeah, I was excited for that movie One Day. Then I watched it and I was like, oh fuck, this sucks. Okay, now I think you're fucking with me. There's no way. Listen, the Disney stuff I can buy. You're sitting there saying like, oh, Annie the musical, amazing stuff. You're fucking with me. Still, I don't see you getting down with the original 80s Annie movie. Oh, the one with Kathy Bates? What the fuck? Of all the Annie movies, that's the one? I do know which one he's talking about. And that's the one with Kathy Bates. They did a fucking. That was a made for TV movie. No, no. Alright, now you're bothering me. Alright, there was one in 99. Yeah, there was one in 99 and one in 2014. That's it. Oh, yeah, and there was Annie a Royal Adventure, but like I never even fucking heard of that one. Apparently it had Joan Collins and I got Annie a Royal Adventure in 1995, Annie 1999, and Annie in 2014. That's it. Those are the only three listed. Unless you're talking about the 1993 Hindu film King Uncle. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be like a big a big green guy smashing a car incident again where he's not even talking about the fucking movie he's talking about? Like, why do I get the fucking feeling he's talking about Pippi Longstocking? Yeah, it's fucking Annie, but we've named all the Annie movie adaptations. You made me go through all this just for you to say this is the OG one? Sit your ass on the curb. I might come around and get you. I might run over your toes when I do it, but I might come around to get you. Yeah, those names aren't gonna help him. I was like, I swear to God, if he names a fucking movie that isn't even Annie related, I'm gonna fucking blow my fucking. I was like, if he names a fucking movie that's not even Annie, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This one time at Blockbuster, I've told this story before, but this one time at Blockbuster, this guy came in and he was like, "Hey, can you help us find this movie?" I was like, "Okay." Like the Three Stooges movie, or just the Three Stooges in general? The movie? Yeah, I thought the movie was pretty cool. This guy comes in and he's like, "Hey, can you help us find the movie?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. What is it?" He's like, "We don't know. All we know is that the preview there was a big green guy smashing a car." And we're like, and I was like, "Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the Hulk. That's gonna be right over." And they're like, "No, no, no, it wasn't the Hulk." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, I'm like, "Okay. I mean, can you tell me anything else about it? Like, I need a little bit more information to go on here." They're like, "That's all we can remember. It was a big green guy smashing a car." I'm like, it has to be the Hulk. There's no other movie out right now with a big green guy smashing a car. It's got to be the Hulk. They're like, "No, not the Hulk." I was like, so like I go looking up at our action movie aisle, and I'm looking. I'm like, what else could match this very fucking vague description of a movie? Because that's how it would be sometime. People would literally come in. I know it's a joke in Clerks, but they would literally come in like, "Do you have that movie with that guy that was out last year?" Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? You know? So I'm looking up and down the action aisle. I'm like, what else could fucking match this goddamn vague description of a movie? I have no fucking idea. Usually people can come in and do that. They're like, "Do you have that one with that guy that was out last year?" And I'm just like, "Ah, Mary Poppins." Fucking just for example. That's how good I was sometimes. So um, I finally come back and they're like, "Did you figure it out?" I'm like, "No." And they're just like, "Yeah, there's just a big green guy smashing cars." I'm like, "The Hulk!" Like, I'm almost in fucking tears. I'm like, "The Hulk!" And they're like, "No, it's not the Hulk." I'm like, "It has to be. It's the only movie with a big green guy smashing cars I can fucking think of is the Hulk." And they're like, "No, it's not the Hulk." And I'm like, "Oh my god." So I go back to the action aisle and I'm looking up and down. I'm like, what matches that description? Think. You know? So I'm looking, and nothing. Nothing's there. Nothing in that fucking aisle could even come close to that description. I'm like thinking stupid now. I'm just like, well, Fast and Furious has a green car. Like that's how fucking like gone I am. You know, because I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck else it could be. You know? So I go back up front, and they're like, oh, we figured out the movie. I was like, oh, thank God. What movie was it? And I was like, if you say the fucking Hulk, I'm going to fucking murder these two people right here in front of you. And I was like, so what movie is it? And they're just like, Hellboy. I almost lost my goddamn mind. I was like, I need to go to the back for a minute. Just in the back, like fucking throwing shit. I'm like, motherfucker's red! Not even fucking green, motherfucker! Had me looking all over the fucking store for somebody who's green. You want motherfucking Hellboy, you fucking piece of shit? I was fucking furious. Yeah, I think like in the first movie, he like a car's coming at him, so like he takes his fucking big fist and he like smashes the fucking car and shit. It's pretty dope. Oh, I fucking love the Beverly Hillbillies movies. Okay, that's a good one. I'll give you that one. And Smog. What's a smog? I reckon it's a small hole. Oh shit. Plus, I fucking love Leah Thompson. So, oh yeah, I fucking love the Beverly Hillbillies movie. Oh god. Plus the cast is great. Leah Thompson, fucking Jim Varney, what's her name? Lily Tomlin is in it. Like it's just Diedrich Bader as fucking Jethro. Oh my god, so good. Such a great cast in that movie. Rob Schneider. Um, God, that movie has such a great fucking cast. Howdy. I think they always say howdy, don't they? It's like I passed the third grade. Only took 3 years. Holds up four fingers. Shit cracked me the fuck up. Knew they thought. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. They take the whole farm animals to the big mansion. Yes. Okay, I think I finally figured this thing out. The whole idea is you roll this ball down this thing here, and then you gotta run down there and knock down all them things before the ball gets there. Here we go. And fucking. Just runs down the goddamn bowling alley and just. God, that's such a good movie. Strapped to the roof car because she didn't want to go. And she gets hit in the fucking face. Oh my god. It's a good one. I will admit, that's a good one. That's another one. Doesn't get a lot of respect. It's good. I like that one. eBay wants $30 for that? What? You want $30 for Beverly Hillbillies? Are you shitting me? That's what I'm saying. Still, fucking $30 for that shit? Damn, it's a good movie. I don't think it's $30 good. Fuck. Still. Okay, see, $6, I can roll with $6. God damn it, Leo. The movie had a soundtrack? Damn. Sometimes I'm amazed at the movies that ended up having soundtracks. Like if you would have said, "Oh, Beverly Hillbillies needs a soundtrack," if you came to me, if I worked at 20th Century Fox, and you came to me and said, "Hey, Will, Beverly Hillbillies needs a soundtrack, put that together," my first question would be, "Why?" Like some movies I understand getting a soundtrack, but like that's one I don't understand. Like when I go to this place like Half Price Books here, I sometimes peruse the movie soundtracks just to see what comes up and shit, and sometimes I just find fucking movies and I'm just like, this had a goddamn soundtrack? And sometimes the shit I find is just fucking bizarre. No one's listening. They're all on eBay trying to find a cheap copy of fucking Beverly Hillbillies. They're like, damn it, this is important, damn it. like, if the world goes up tomorrow, I will have a copy of fucking Beverly Hillbillies. I think I have a DVD of that. I'm not for sure. I know I have the VHS. So that's just ridiculous for a movie like Airheads. Don't get me wrong, Airheads is pretty fucking boss, but I remember getting Airheads in the $5 bin at fucking Walmart eons ago, or many moons ago. I think Joe has Airheads. Yeah, Joe just recently had Airheads. No, that's the DVD. $70. But you can get Airheads on Blu-ray for like $17 at moviesreusa.net. Use checkout code 3-way. Save yourself 50% on your purchase. Get that COVID special. Coke Zero. I was drinking Powerade to stay hydrated. But I've been down here so long. Fuck no, I am getting off. I'm going to bed. I'm going to enjoy the last day of my little mini COVID vacation here. What the fuck am I missing? Adjustable stool? What the fuck is an adjustable stool? Oh, that. Yep, got the COVID. I thought I was just sick. And then Sunday Sunday I got, like, I asked Leo. Leo was here. I was playing Lawnmower Simulator, and right before I got off, I was like, I'm going to get off here because I'm hungry, da 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 da. Plus, I don't feel too well, you know? So, Sunday night, I ended up with a fever of like 100.1 and shit. So, Monday, I think my fever went up to like 102, and I thought I just caught something from somebody at work, you know? So, finally, Tuesday came, and we had a COVID test laying around, so I was just like, all right, maybe I should fucking take this. So I took it, and I'll be damned, it came up positive. So I was like, well, motherfucker, you know. So, COVID too, electric boogaloo, but I was prepared for it this time because I knew to fucking stay hydrated with Powerade and electrolytes, all that fucking bullshit. So I was ready for its ass this time. gonna go to work and be like, "Oh, fuck it." That's exactly what I did to the last bitch who gave me COVID at fucking work. My old work wife, Jamila. Because, like, the thing what happened with her is, like, okay, my old work wife named Jamila, um, she was there one day. This is from the first time I got COVID. So she was there one day, and she left early because she wasn't feeling well. So we're just like, okay, feel better. Da 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 da. Is it lighter? Yes, way lighter. Because last time I was in bed for like fucking days. Like I'll be able to do the podcast tomorrow. Last time I wasn't able to do the podcast. Remember, I had Nick and Shelby do it. So, um, like I said, my work wife, she was like, Jamila, she was just like, all right, I'm out of here. And we're like, all right, feel better. So the next day, I'm at work and it's like 4:30. I'm about to get off because at the time I was getting off at 5. I did get vaccinated. Um, all of a sudden I'm feeling a little warm. I'm feeling like a little feverish and shit. And I was like, man, I'm feeling a little feverish, and I was just like, eh, I'm just crazy. You know, I didn't think anything about it. I went home, uh, took my temperature, and my temperature was 99. I was like, huh, maybe I'm just a little warm. You know, I went and laid down. All of a sudden, like chills came. I'm fucking seeing Jesus's eyes. I'm seeing shit. Oh God, it was awful. So then I checked my temperature again, shot up to like 102. That seemed to be like my money right there, you know. So I was like, oh fuck, you know. So I thought I caught a flu because I had these symptoms before one time in North Carolina, and I just had a fucking flu, you know. So I was like, all right, just ride it out, be cool, just ride it out. Um, so I'm trying to write it out. Then my mom and sister, they all got sick too. We were all sick at the same time. Oh, excuse me. So we finally went to an urgent care, and they tested all of us, and yeah, we all fucking had it. So when I got back to work, I went to Jamela. I was just like, "Bitch, you gave me COVID." She was like, "What? I didn't give you COVID." I was like, "The fuck you didn't. You were sick. All of a sudden, you disappear from work, and I get it. That doesn't mean I had COVID, though. I came up negative." I don't give a damn if you came up negative. You were sick. You disappeared. I was the last person you were hanging out with here. And now all of a sudden, you're fucking sick. No, no, no. You gave me COVID. She was like, no, that wasn't me. To this day, I fucking, well, when she used to come in, you know, every day, I'm just like, bitch, you gave me COVID. You know, all right, wall beam, wall column, wall. I did all the goddamn wall lanterns. Oh, I didn't see that one. Wall column. Oh, there we go. And a wall beam. Oh God, which wall beam am I missing? Actually, I got to see my old work wife the other day. Jamila actually came in. She had to pick up her W-2. I just got the main two. I didn't even want to get the goddamn vaccination. I was like, guys, I don't believe it. You're telling me they've fucking been working on HIV and AIDS and cancer and shit all these years, and they don't have a cure, but they figured out fucking COVID in 11 months? Come on. No, I'm not doing the next ones. I'm just looking at it. All right. Mako Energy Exhibit. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. That's what it is right there. Mako Energy. Let's just take a look. We're not gonna spray anything. We're gonna take a look at it. Lucky you. I didn't get it until like 2 years in. I didn't get it till last November. Yeah, that's what one of my coworkers said too, but like still. Oh, the vaccine. Oh, okay. Oh boy. This looks like it's going to be a pain in my ass. Well, maybe not so much. Is that it though? Yeah, that's it. Hmm. But yeah, you didn't get COVID either. Yeah, I didn't get it for a long time. I was trying to get it just so I get those 2 weeks off. My neighbors hated me. I was just going, I worked at Pizza Hut at the time, so I'd be walking home every night, fucking licking their car door handles and their doorknobs. Like, God damn it, Will, get out of my lawn! I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't. I've seen one thing that I've known from fucking Final Fantasy in these levels, and that was the goddamn sword. I guess I just have to play the goddamn games. So I'm like every night walking home from pizza, fucking licking car doors and car door handles and doorknobs. God damn it, Will, I told you yesterday not to lick my goddamn doorknob! Fucking running off into the night and shit. Okay, just a little spray. Little spray. Little spray. This game is so addicting. I have a problem. Okay, that's all we're doing. Let's get the hell out of here. Can't believe we've already done 3 of the fucking 5 levels. Not bad time though. We did it in about 4 hours. It's not bad. Alright, we'll end it with this. I've been trying to get this for like the longest fucking time. What do I need? A minute 10? That's what I need. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking close. Oh, come on! What am I missing on the front fender? Oh, I got it. 129. Fuck. Well, at least I got a medal that time. Usually I don't even fucking complete it. Ah, bitch, you called 130. I'm at 129.54. You were wrong. No, no, it's not 130. It's 129.54. See? They even... Never mind. 6 milliseconds. Fuck, I would have had the 120 though. Fuck. Alright, I have been up way past my fucking bedtime. Can't even say I in less... What? Can't even say I in less than that time. Hey, you can. I. Alright, hold on. Let me try one more time then. Hold on. Fuck, what am I missing? Fuck! Fuck this game. Going to bed. Tomorrow, me and Shelby record the three-way Dance Wrestling podcast on WrestleMania 2. No Nick, because he's on vacation for the next 2 weeks. Friday, the episode will premiere. Just FYI, I don't think a lot of people fucking know this. But usually sometimes it happens, but usually I set the premieres now, because I usually have to go in at 9 a.m. on fucking Fridays now instead of 11. But I set the time for the YouTube premiere. Now I want everybody, or all three of you here, I want you guys to understand that, like, I set the YouTube premiere for like 10, 15 minutes after I get off work. Alright, that's for the YouTube premiere. If for some reason you want to listen to it before then, 9 times out of 10, it's already on Amazon, Apple, Spotify before that. So just FYI on that. It's more than likely already fucking uploaded on those before the YouTube one. So just keep that in mind. Alright, I'm out of here. See you later.